Clyde can travel the realm.
Thank you,
Can help
I
people
think I've
not feel
decided
scared
on
of
your
max.
name.
Yes!
It's after the hero.
Clyde can do it!
Forgive your faithful servant, Vigilant One. Forgive my weakness.
You hear that, baby?
I could not best the hag.
All of us.
Clyde feels brave and happy. Is it a good feeling?
Helm, I will grow
He'll be
strong.
born any day now.
I will not rest until this
I
land
can't
is
wait
brought.
to
Not
meet you.
feel scared.
You have my solemn oath.
Lord Gortash is the second coming of Alderaan. This cat.
Why do you stop killing them?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. I felt like I was going to faint.
That graffiti. It almost looks like it was done in my hand. Did I do this?
There's creeps in cloaks creeping around down in the sewers.
Peaceful for the moment. But for how long?
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been
That grand tradition.
I won't do it again. I swear.
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment.
That graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again. Well, I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years? All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself.
All these
We've got a job to do. These goods need to be delivered.
should be at home with their loved ones.
Harbourview Park, generously maintained by the Janeth family since 1482 DR.
On visiting the docks, though.
Some houses in Lord
Oh, the
Gortash
gods,
forgot
surely
to tell
this
me.
petty.
Isn't that strange?
They will not touch.
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Funny. I can't recall.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a junior council member. But right now he's without care, entranced by a tree.
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvellous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed. Halcyon. Is he of the Feybergs, the candelabra makers? Perhaps it was Hagrin. Wonderful craftspeople, but truly terrible deal-makers. Oh, just tired, I suppose. It's been quite a long day. Or at least I think it has. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you? I see. It must have just...
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Although, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place. There must be, you would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
Greetings. Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time. This is a place of healing. Anyone who partook in our methods did so willingly, and left with a smile on their face, freed from their troubles. Would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not. As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you. This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
Welcome, friend.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more...
Mapping will begin shortly.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family.
Girl, do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior. Of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Lyconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection. Seems she's taking no chances with us.
Hello.
Ready. Whatever it takes.
Still alive. So that's progress.
What are these mannequins here for?
A cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark
What are these
Lady better than
mannequins
any
here for?
armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
What are these mannequins here for?
Let's get on with it.
Let's get going.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits. Quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. How many people did I help break upon this thing? I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you.
No farther. We are find.
By Lady Shah, beneath an extinguished sun. They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it. Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us. This Absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shah's pure, endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the Absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it. Lady Shah's concerns lie elsewhere, with another. But she is a goddess. She can afford to ignore that which does not threaten her. I must keep her faith alive in mortal hearts. I must defend her ways, lead her children, stop all threats. Even if I must go against her wishes, I will prove myself her most loyal servant.
Shah doesn't care. She was always going to use you and discard you. But now I'm going to deal with you first.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come. As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Covered.
An embrace of fang and claw.
Lady Shah's will. It shall fall.
Put the wind back in my sails.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Quite ready for you. No one's stopped me yet. Never a dull moment.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you.
They all... I am... But...
Enough.
The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you... Such misplaced camaraderie as... Lila...
Put him up.
That's it.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. You can't...
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
As you wish.
present.
The Night Singer shall prevail!
Survival is all that matters.
Most excellent. With haste.
cook with fire, baby. Over there.
One can't always be a gentleman.
choice but to keep going. waste a step.
This is it. Where I was raised. Trained. Held. It's to be back. My parents are still captive. I need to free them.
You are unable to speak.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need. My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss. Where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched. They wept. They bled. Often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
I draw near, my lady.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the dark.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are. But with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's a
need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster, I can... Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well. Be sure to get every...
These are all about me. 40 years of my life. Documented like I was some sort of specimen. These jewels. Why do I remember these, of all things? A gift from Solda Nessela, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Githyanki. Part of the Sharan's preparations to seize the astral prism, no doubt. There's a hole back there, behind the crates.
A little hideaway. Why does this place seem so familiar?
A mirror that steals memories. Very Sharan.
swear I moved something on the altar.
No keyhole. Must be another way in.
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. What does that mean? Loss of...
My parents are...
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. What does that mean?
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door.
Wealth? Still.
If there's anything this city's nobility would hate to lose, it's their wealth. I see them. I see my parents.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No. There is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jen. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them. I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was. And still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Seluna's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Moonworks. They bring Seluna's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here. Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without some light. My parents. Give me a night.
huge, polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one used by the Sharans to plunder memories from of others.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Your prayers fade away. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? The deception fails. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant. It's huge.
This feels...
The mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before.
Your prayers fade away. The mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. Something precious was surrendered. Already you cannot recall it. Still though, for whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. A foreign sensation assails you. Your mind is that of a corrupt alderman, eager to forget his transgressions. You feel them fade away. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror, the dark mirror seems to turn dormant. The huge mirror stared. The mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? To your surprise, the false memory is accepted. It a foreign sensation as a jumble of memories clamour for whatever power lurks deep the dark mirror.
Great steel watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
What do you mean, what else is down there?
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you believe me, then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
Think I made the right decision not to stay long.
Amicus animal.
Speak thrice the phrase. Scarab, scarab, sap, scarab.
Your esteemedness returns. Oh, joyous hour. You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that. Likewise. Well, you seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin.
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
The first hit's free, eh? Oh, fine. I'll humor you, mortal. Just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash. Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. Come now. Don't be miserly. I suppose... Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Carsus left the vault, and his House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown.
Let's poke around the rat's nest. Maybe set it on fire on the way out.
What a fascinating proposition. Very well. If you wish to die in a... Of course, such a task will require...
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note.
Finally, you were never...
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
The first hits you I can reveal to you that I opened a portal. Raphael. That sounds vaguely. Yes, he's
Perhaps it's time we paid Raphael a visit.
What a fact. Very well. Of course, such a
task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Far be it from me to... Half it is. Correction, dear. Lord Mammon is ripping you off. Mull or... My most perspective, I will grant a discount. A final discount. Correction, dear. Lord Mammon is ripping you off. It's sort of his...
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
You are almost... Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of... There are gauntlets of hill giant strength with... Allow me... First, second, you will... Take this key, too.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing...
Finally, you...
Something over there.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
ever seen stealing? You've won lead.
My most perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome back. Now you've seen what...
I applaud your taste.
Wealth is to be shared, I suppose. A little keepsake. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
That might be worth a look. Infernal gems, straight from the heart of Minoros. Quite the rarity. That's not going to work.
your desire.
Eat this! I've got a long road ahead.
My most prospective customer. Welcome back. Now you've...
Don't mind if I do.
My most prospective customer. Welcome back. Now you've...
Aramin the Erudite, the epitome of devilish charm, wit, and grace.
What am I to do?
At least things have stayed interesting.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
caress is caress.
A librarian does
Also
this
has-
thing with a whip, on all fours and staying.
Succulent seafood, straight out the sea. Take your... Come back soon.
But don't worry. Everyone in Shire's caress is a...
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose.
Best keep your hands. Tempers are rising.
Move along. Safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Honey is a luxury.
Any sense?
We don't need honey.
But I love honey. I love honey so much.
Only the finest produce picked this morning. If you're hungry...
Gondians built the steel watch. It was. Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
Need to get something done? Got plenty of tools for that. Whatever you were.
Try to climb
If
up
it
one,
ain't
you
broke,
madman.
it's 'cause we already helped you fix it.
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Armor to meet my mother and father.
Whether you're getting hammered
What I
or
wouldn't give to
getting
be the Gondian
nailed,
who invented the
we've
steel
got the
watch.
tool for the job.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
Yes, darling.
No,
it's very
he merely offered
leather-like.
The Gondians built the steel watch. Not like that? Yes, but they were
Yeah.
Gortash.
We're shopping for a
Him,
suit.
the inventor.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be
Let's see what you're hiding.
my concern.
Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute henderson, good and proper.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You having a chuffy laugh?
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've had enough of this. I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Oh, and what are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will...
Result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
This is out and out madness!
Storm, help us. What do we do?
Keep a wide berth of the gallows, please. For your own sake.
Any complaints will be handled after you turn
Interference
your
with
hand
flaming
over to the
fist
care of the
property
Ducal Council.
will be dealt with swiftly and
What good is that
harshly.
gonna do us? Huh? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
My thoughts exactly. You're sentencing us all to a slow death.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to provide for them.
Not my concern.
Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute henderson, good and proper.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You having a chuffing laugh?
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've had enough of this. I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Oh, and what are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will...
Result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
This is out and out madness!
Storm, help us. What do we do?
Keep a wide Interference with flaming fist property.
Any
will be dealt
complaints
with
will be
swiftly
handled
and
after you turn
harshly.
your animals over to the care of the Ducal Council.
Oh, and what good is that gonna do us? Huh? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
My thoughts exactly. You're sentencing us all to a slow death.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to provide for them.
Not my concern.
Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute Henderson, good and proper.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You having a chuffing laugh?
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've had enough of this. I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Oh, and what are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will...
Result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
This is out and out madness.
Torm, help us. What do we do?
Keep a wide berth of the gallows, please, for your own sake. Interference with flaming fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animals over to the care of the Ducal Council.
And what good is that gonna do us? Huh? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
My thoughts exactly. You're sentencing us all to a slow death.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to provide for them.
Not my concern.
Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute Henderson, good and proper.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You having a chuffing laugh?
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've had enough of this. I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Oh, and what are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will
Result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
This is out-and-out madness!
Storm, help us. What do we do?
Keep a wide berth of the gallows, please, for your own safety. Interference with Flaming Fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animals over to the care of the Ducal Council.
Oh, and what good is that gonna do us? Huh? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
My God, exactly. You're sentencing us all to a slow death.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to provide for them.
Not my concern.
Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute Henderson, good and proper.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffy laugh.
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've had enough of this. I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Please provide full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Oh, and what are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will
Result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
This is out-and-out
Keep a
madness.
wide berth of the gallows, please, for
What do
your
we do?
own safety. Interference with Flaming Fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animals over to the care of the Ducal Council.
Oh, and what good is that gonna do us? Huh? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
My God, exactly. You're sentencing us all to a slow death.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to provide for them.
Not my concern.
Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute Henderson, good and proper.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffy laugh.
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've had enough of this. I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
What are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will
Result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
Keep a wide berth of the gallows, please. For your own
Help
sake.
us. What do we do?
Interference with Flaming Fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animals over to the care of the Ducal Council.
Oh, and what good is that gonna do us? Huh? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
My thoughts exactly. You're sentencing us all to a slow death.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to provide for them.
Not my concern.
Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute Henderson, good and proper.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffing laugh.
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've had enough of this. I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
What are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will...
Keep a
Result in a
wide
good
berth of the
hiding
gallows,
from Lord
please.
Gortash.
For
Got
your
it.
own
Thank
sake.
you.
This is out
Interference with Flaming Fist property
Help.
will be dealt with
What do we
swiftly
do?
and harshly.
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animals over to the care of the Ducal Council.
And what good is that gonna do us? Huh? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
My thoughts exactly. You're sentencing us all to a slow death.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to provide for them.
Not my concern.
Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute...
Arrest the smell.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Probably just a dead cat.
Boulder's mouth is at. For
Maybe a
stories
few
with, teeth.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
Boulder's mouth is at. Today's news, tomorrow's history.
Miscreants creeping around, a stink like death itself.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need it?
Latest news is, brand new. Only in the Boulder's Mouth Gazette.
Can I interest you in, a copy of the Boulder's Mouth Gazette? Oh, she's very busy. I'm going to join her there when the gates open. Thank you.
Rare edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying the mouth sync fee.
What's that? Something over there.
Just don't think she
You were seen vandalizing someone else's property. Your apology is...
Cider salted. And 6 dozen eggs. Just discussing the weather, dearie.
Plenty to do and see in the gate.
You bang, mate? Not a lot left. Same old, same old. The Absolute's closing in. Fish mainly. The Flaming Fist commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got. Make it last, eh? See, plenty of fish, plenty of friends. Fish here! Get your fish here! Fresh, tasty fish straight from the Wade Mother's bosom.
See me on the go.
Knight to King 5.
Let's end this.
Still on my feet. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Ready.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
push my luck again. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down. Truly. Oh, God.
Oh, those things smell like a fishmonger's unsold stock. What are they?
Guts all over my boat.
Leave me be! What are you doing in here?
You catch the scent of death on the man's clothes, his skin damp with decay. He appears unwell.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own. Yes. Now you mention it. It's probably contagious. Best not to come too close. No matter. This is still the safest place to hide. It's just bad luck I was discovered. I must be paid. Stop making so much noise.
What exactly did you see?
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to... Please, sir, please. It's for my son. Anything would help. Any amount at all.
I feel a little...
Please, sir, anything would...
Probably just...
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need it?
Brand new. Only in the Baldur's Mouth.
Phil Graves' mansion.
Please, kind sir. He's sick and likely to die. Oh, please.
I don't rightly know, but he was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Ah, don't worry about the smell, City.
Flower and bloom as I know you can. Behold, this tree is plagued by pest.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of it. Whatever lies behind the door, it guards such secrets closely. It will not reveal. Nothing responds within. It...
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need 'em?
Not to mention the parchment quality.
Sorry, I can't.
Awful.
This is supposed to be the greatest fest hall on...
What Shadowheart did for her parents was a profound...
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
Aye, fast. Wow, bloody hell.
We're all on the Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketheric's coffers. Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas.
Shitness of this Stone Lord, you mean? That's exactly why your boss hired us.
Ready to do some business? Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what... Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes
That's the point. Uktar hardly wants his guards comfortable now, does he?
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the guild.
Don't mind the lady's court.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, around here, silence is golden, mate. Best drink beverages of distinction. Or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today?
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
That's the point.
Careful.
It's an orphanage, Uktar. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him. A little less impressive as revelations go. You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The Guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business then. You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner. Unless she's taken to dyeing her hair, I'd call it accurate enough. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you? I live to serve. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. because it's always the dead bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Right. Well, war to be fought. Do you need anything else?
Ever will Shar try to twist bonds of love, I cannot presume to know her parents, or what they suffered. But I know what she speaks of. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
Despite her expectant gaze, the name means nothing to you.
Well, that depends entirely on the quality of bard you listen to. Street whalers spin stories from the time of troubles, and they save the strangest ones for Minsk. It happens that in his case, most of them are true. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps, and the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But so don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as... Perhaps you two will... Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. Ninefinger's king controls the guild. Nothing happens in this city that she... How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall. Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. Then let us be about it. Watch your elders and learn.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
Oh, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, he owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
Exactly the one. Guild crews may be prone to exaggeration, but not in this case. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality, but not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I see no Harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
There's little point in but we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk? Someone else in her guild? I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guildhall is... These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about. Ask it. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose...
What, lady?
No distractions, mate.
What are you having?
What's the point in paying...
You are not known to me. For I am Ukta, duly elected guild...
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could...
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make? I have not come so far by... I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct? Ah, a rather ancient patron of the counting house. De Vere. Now, what would a servant of... Then our business is...
Fine jewelry, lifted fresh from rich fat fingers.
Oh, can't we set up in a better spot? Bloody drafty here.
That's the
See
point.
anything you like?
Hunter
Let's
hardly
talk
wants his
price.
guard.
See anything?
Figaro's is in this part of town.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
They're lost, aren't we?
It's gonna need a family no matter what happens.
You want to adopt it?
Some people truly have...
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Isn't he the one laughing when they're all enslaved to the absolute?
The gazetteers. Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking.
I think even they'd have their work cut out for them.
Don't go peeking in the window of that house on the corner.
Fine yet. That's because you keep interrupting me.
You think that's
The big bald fella he was escorting?
With a half-elf, yeah. New client, maybe? Either way, Glitterbeard was... Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Meat, honey. Counter.
Busy.
Can't talk.
Will your shift be over soon?
Unmarked withdrawals. You could at
Who wants to know?
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey.
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. One in particular calling...
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down. Rather large, rather heavily armed.
I assure you, he does...
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you? that would be most unusual.
That...
Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault.
Vault pass. Right. Descend and, which is to say, keeps your own vault.
The barracks, by the way. The anti-magic exit is banjaxed.
I would smite them all.
Mind your manners down here, sir.
I'm really strong. You have the natural elegant...
Just need to see your vault pass, please. Looks in order.
What's that?
behavior has caused upset.
It might be as strong as a bugbear.
Awake.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
I'm really strong. Sound the alarm!
Thief. An alarm. Anything to pass the bloody time.
What about bugbears? It might be as strong as a bugbear.
Striking up there, lazy gits.
Stay awake.
Let's see.
Well, so much for peace. I'm really strong. May the gods take you first. I don't need to worry.
Days like this almost make me miss the merchant train.
to move.
Can't even catch my breath.
Incoming. Red in tooth and claw.
Still breathing, despite everything. I'll strike you down.
Just a brief respite.
Maybe I will. Or maybe I won't.
For asking.
Stay awake.
I'm really strong. But then Logan is stronger.
How did you end up as a counting house cashier?
What do you mean?
You have the natural elegance of a dancer.
Oh, please.
Carol killed witness.
Something over there. Ogres don't come into banks though, so I don't need to worry.
Yeah, I heard. Word is the Gondian Guild has down tools and gone walkabouts.
That helped.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you. Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items. For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. A little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Morrigan's cracked clay.
There is no gold in here! If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me. He will listen to me. Enough play, Stone Lord. What in the howling hells? Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Slarning shape changers! Enough!
could go for a good meal.
No time to dally.
The work is never done.
Hush your fussing.
But the
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me. He will listen to... Enough! What in the holy... Now come, Stone. Slarning shape! Stalking. My turn. Handy.
Blood comes easy these days. Let's go. Where do I go from here? Can't even catch my breath.
Have to keep going.
catching up. Count on me.
Another fight. Let's go. Blood comes easy these days. Still breathing, despite everything. Well, so much for peace. Time to push my luck again. Still on my feet. Where do I go from here?
smell blood. Got it.
I'm ready. Moving.
Nature will not even notice you.
Choice but to keep going. What to do?
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? Our cunning trap just got flipped arseways up is what? Nine Fingers wants this. With what he cleared from our vaults, he's got enough gold to make himself a lord in truth. You think anyone told me? Nine? Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can... Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows? Try all of it. Every what he can do with that kind of coin. Doesn't compassion for your fellow folk? Or maybe just goods in our hands? It keeps a city ticket. Retrieve the coin. And I'll make sure you all... Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick...
First time.
I am sorry, but I am just tired. It is some defect of the mind, I think. Or when I left Minsk to this fate, I made the right decision, but I do not know how easily that is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face. No. Come then. We need a lead on where...
These footprints started in the sewers.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Wanna dance?
Let us show them how it's done.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull.
Could shift next year's interest.
In a bloody festival.
Girls, if I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Time to rest.
Wages.
what exactly?
That weird something. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
Are you sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Balderon. Horsecack!
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was going to faint.
Fair enough. And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Probably. Oh, unless...
Troublemakers. Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled. Wizard called it the sewer. Must have been some other oozing stick.